Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, happy Saturday to everyone. East Farm Recovery here, and today we're going to be doing something different. I'm going to be doing some raids today. I have done raids before, don't be alarmed. I've done raids before, but I'm looking for a certain material because I got some ascension levels recently that I'm going to show. I don't want to take and spoil the other ones, so I'm going to go like this for little bits. I'm getting everything set up, so give me a minute or two. I'm going to see if we have any early people joining in soon. Right now I need a material that drops from a very important, or a few different very important raids. Hello there, Zazinho 05, hello there. Pop out chats. Getting this configured. That should work right there. Alright, put that right there. Cool, cool, cool. Let me see. Let me start clicking all the buttons. Need to change the audio to go through my headphones. So there we go. So let me get this all set up. In just a few mementos. Hello there, Sad and June. Good afternoon to you too, buddy. And this one. There we go. One last spot. Alright. So as you can see here, folks, I got to 174 off of this one. I finally got my Realm War last night. / today. Stayed up a little bit late. Next one. Took a good chunk out of a couple important ones like Wolfsblood and Cavestone, but everything else I'm doing pretty good with those. This one was a free one right here. There's all this stuff I have plenty of, and then I got another one. And this one, you know, they took a little bit of a couple of the lower ones like Broken Statue, Mandrake, Lightstone, stuff like that. Then I got this one, so this took majority of my Cavestone, if not practically all of it right here. Took a good chunk out of my skill stone, and you know, starting to get me a little bit low in the Vampiric Ore as well. And then here we go, got this one right here, taking a good chunk of the Ice Stone, getting me kind of low in that. This is my current highest one right now, Sanagen. This is my highest. I'm currently 179. I need roughly 2.6k titanium. So currently done with that. So we pop back over here. So today I'm going to be doing some raids that drop titanium. And I have some near me, luckily. Or at least I have other characters that have summoned raids that have titanium. And I'm trying to get to them right now. So I'm going to load my handy dandy other tablet right now. I might have to update Orna. I haven't used this one in a while. Oh, very nice, Sun and June. Getting the gazers to help you out there. There we go. Okay, come on. Wi-Fi is connected now. I'm just going to check and see if I need any updates here. Yep, update for that one. That's always good to have the power of the Town Hall quest, or you know, a quest to help you out overall, help out a bit. Good to hear that, buddy. Alright, so it's been updated. Let me open it. Alright, well, it looks like they're all logged on to my main one, so let me get this figure it out real quick. $2K more. Okay, you got this. You got this. Probably gonna not use my phone. I'm gonna mainly use my tablet here to take and rotate between the people. Get this dude here. I'm gonna see what this dude has available for us whenever he loads in. Let me check out some kingdom stuff real quick. Oh, taking a good bit to load, but that's all right. That is all good. Man, that carbonation from the ginger ale is no joke. Potentially going to be playing a different game today for Pokemon today. I have the first 3 generations right here, as you can kind of see from the colors. The colors really say it all. This one's blue, just sources trust me. My friend was asking me to show the blue whenever I was showing off or explaining what my analog pocket does, so I might be playing some Pokemon Sapphire today. Definitely a lot more relatable to a lot of people's childhood with some of the newer generations and the older ones, even though we may have some older people out here that remember the first and second generation, but third one is definitely one that I remember playing a lot of as a kid. Jeez, okay, taking your sweet time, I see game. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, I see you sent me a request, Zazino. I normally don't accept any requests unless it's people that I've actually talked to. So, we'll get to see in a few minutes or so. That's right, you are a physical magical attack, believe it or not, so I'm just going to hit you with a burst instead. Cool. That one was a quick one. So let's see, where is my Kingdom Discord stuff? So I roughly need about 2.5k now. I think I've gotten a couple of titanium as well. But I got some raids right here that I'm going to take out. I'm willing to share some of these raids with other people, but some of the commoner ones that people may not mainly need, like the Charons, probably just in a solo myself. I'm going to check my war to see what's going on here. We already won. Well, that's great. Cool. Did I win my defense? I did not win my defense. Well, doesn't matter because we still won, so that's good. Let me go here. Alright, cool, got that. So, I can change to whatever pet that I want to now, which is fantastic. I think I'm going to go with the fancy pet for today. We're going to go with the Merc. The mightiest of the Mercs, after all. Now, I'm not going to use Heretic Corvus. I'm going to use Heretic Aura for this. Just so I can have that straight up neutral damage to take out these Charons. So if anyone out there is in need of some of these materials, or just looking to trade, maybe, you know, I'm always down for some trades. Some raids I give away, like some of the commoner raids, like the good old horsemen, sometimes even some phoenixes. I'll give away. Oh, you know what? We definitely don't want that. I think now I should have enough power in order to take you out with the Storm Sigil Flask. Yep, there we go. That did the job. Get easier as I get lower mana over time. But it's going to be a good amount of judge raids that I'll be taking out today, because I need a lot of the good old titanium. Let's see, I'm going to get a repetition flask here just so I can have a chance to get my mana sleep going and rocking and rolling. And done. Just taking it easy peasy right now. Ooh, there we go. 23 titanium. That's what I like to see. This one, 18. Okay, respectable. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who knows, I'll maybe even take out this tier 10 judge. Let's see what this is gonna do. You know, I think that did pretty good damage right there. Took it out pretty easy peasy. I'll just chug 2 super potions and 2 of these. Let's see, Sigil Storm Flask. One of these again. Ooh, 10.5. Nice. Oh man, that one was a very low roll. I'll say that. That one was very low. Didn't really appreciate that one big game, but you know, sometimes that's just how the RNG cookie crumbles right there, folks. Sometimes you want to have a max roll for materials, and the game's just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Jeez. Let's see, what about this one? Oh, there we go. Much better with 21 right here. Next one, 4. Okay, that's still technically better than the 1. But yeah, I roughly did math, and I guess my math is now really not that good. I said roughly like 4 or 5 raids will give me 100, and the game's like, are you sure about that? And I'm like, actually no, I'm not sure. So most likely gonna have to get a couple of hundreds, or yeah, definitely over 200 or so raids today in order to get this 3K. But we'll see. I definitely think I'll be able to get it today. It's probably going to take me roughly about an hour maybe to get it, so maybe a little bit more. Just depends on how many that I take out, how many judges that I take out over time. Like I said, if people do need some materials from some of the judges, they can take in, join along with me. What I got from this one? 14, okay, I like it. Got me some ancient stone too. I'm gonna wait towards the later part in order to dismantle all the gear. I don't turn off the exotics. I always make sure that I keep the gear that I get. Because sometimes you'll get level 2 or 3 gear, and I'm definitely not against smelting down to get more materials. See what I've got from this one. Oh, okay, 13's pretty good. Got some light zone to help me recover that. Solarite 2 with the 1. Sting's a good amount right there, but we keep on moving along. And this one should be quick work right here. Boom. And good old Heretic R rating right there for you. Classic, I would say. Or now it's a classic with the new addition to the flask. Definitely the flask has helped us out a lot for rating. Hello there, Dr. Doom. Well, I have to take out, like I was talking to you earlier, I need to take out, I'll get them under these raids, you know, I save them up for a rainy day, and this is the rainy day today. I need a lot of titanium, so I'm taking out some raids. So if you're looking for any raids in particular, you know, we can work out a deal, or, you know, I can give a couple away and stuff. You said you're looking for some chickens. You know, I do have some chickens. You can have some of those. I like to call them the blackened chicken, you know, going back to the food talk from yesterday. Not the baby chickens. I like to normally duo the baby chickens together. The fake cockatrices are referred to the baby chickens. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not like in like a hurry right now to go visit other people's wave vessels at the moment. I think I might have to open mine up soon. It's about to expire. Because that's like the thing is like I'm not really looking for a lot of stuff in particular. I'm mainly just looking for raw materials at the moment. Like sure, like I can get better adornments from certain raids, which is always great, but I normally try and have other people, you know, save their raids for other people that need it more than I do. Okay, 13 there, sandstone and cavestone. I like that. Right now I'm just trimming out some of my different characters' raids at the moment. I'll be streaming for a good bit, probably for a good like 6-ish hours. Probably today I'll be streaming for. So you know, please, you know, go eat your dinner right now or your lunch, wherever it may be. So you got plenty of time. Oh, ouch. Alright, see you in a bit then, Dr. Doom. That one did not like me just blasting it, apparently. I can understand that. I'll be back. Don't worry, buddy. I'll be back. Oh, I forgot to hop on my Discord too. There we go. Share screen. There we go. Through. Nice. There we go. Another Charon. And boom. Let's see, I think there's only that one Charm. Well, actually, no, I see a tier 8 one trying to hide over here, and then another tier 10 one. Thinking they can be sneaky. I see you. I see you. I'll do one more because I think this will guarantee that I take it out. But this, and then boom. Yep, you know, that did the job right there. I think that did pretty well. 10. Okay, we'll take it. Nine. Okay, I like it. I like it. I see another Charon over there. They're multiplying. Like, how you think you've gotten us? Nope. Right here. Very nice, very nice. 17, thank you, thank you. 21, that's what I'm talking about. The tier 8 ones coming in clutch. I'll tell you what. And then let's see, there's another one right here. But yeah, Zazino, if you have any questions, you know, feel free to use the axe. So you sent me an ally request earlier. Let's see, this one, 16, very nice, respectable 16. Nope, there's another one right here. We're standing right in front of me. Oversaw it or overlooked it. And boom. See, did I miss any other Charons besides that one that got lucky and didn't want to go away? Ooh, 4. Okay. 7. Okay. Ooh, Animantine and Silk. That makes up for it. Was this the one? Nope. So there was another one. It's a bear. No, I don't want to get hit. Chuck 2 of these and 2 of those. See, that's Rada and Achilles. So I'm going to leave those alone. These more Rada and Achilles over here. So just, oh, there's another one right here. So I'll sell you that one, but there's another one right here. What about this one? 18, very nice. Let's see. Is there any other raids I want to just take out just to stall for some time before I go to the next character? Let me try and zoom out, see if there's any other raids around here. Oh yeah, I have some over here. No, I'm good for that. I don't want to take out the segment. I just want to take out the Charons. Of course. I don't know why I have Wyvern Speed 2 here. Should most likely be 1. I'm going to change that in just a little bit after I zappy zap this guy for 11 million damage. Oh, Solarite. I like that one with 18. So we go here, go to spells, raids, speed, and Wyvern Speed number 1. So you're gonna snipe that one behind. Yep, and that's the one that's that tried to get away from me earlier today. I returned. You didn't think I would return, but I always return. Let's see. Ooh, 23. Okay, that's a pretty high roll. These tier 8s are sometimes dropping better stuff than the tier 10s, which you know, I don't really understand that, but you know, we're just gonna go with it. You know, they're gonna drop the titanium, then they're gonna drop the titanium. Other good stuff. Let's see, any more Charons? There's one right here. We're gonna check and see after I take out the last one that survived my onslaughts. We're gonna see if I can, how much I'll have after that. It'll probably be under 2,000 will be my guess. Ooh, 12. Okay, got a little ice stone there. Wish I could pass it over the side in June. Okay, Wolf's Blood Armor. I like that too. Alright, let's see in tier 10 Charon. Oh, thought I was tanky enough in order to take the hit, but I was wronged. That's fine, because these are the ones that I summoned in the past, so I can always just come back to get those. Ooh, 21, okay, got a little Twilight Stone too. Appreciate it, appreciate a game. Let's see, I see a Charon right there to the right. Radio. Now I know if the guy is trying to take and use his ultimate attack, I should probably just, you know, listen to my brain and or my heart, whichever one's telling me that they can use Ward of Night to block the attack, or at least give me some better chance of surviving said attack. It doesn't look like there's any more. I don't think so. Let me pop a torch and Farsight so I can see a little bit farther out than my range. There you go. Now I can see a little bit more of the madness of raids that are around here. I see you over there, Charon. I can see your staff. When you were are a collector as such as I am, you get to dig and just look at the small, minute details between the different raids to be like, alright, I know this one's that one. Or that one is this one. I see some over here as well. Cool beans, cool beans. You know what, I'll just do one more, just to guarantee that this is gonna do the damage. Nine, okay. Oh, there was more over here that I didn't see because I wasn't using my view distance. Or I had the view distance potions or consumables. $21, nice. That one's 13. And this should do the job right here. Yep. Or vested 3, go pew pew pew. Let's see, is this one off cooldown yet over here? Ooh, 0 minutes. So close. I'll wait a little bit. Check and see what I got here. Maybe start dismantling some stuff soon, but I'd rather wait until I get a whole bunch of them so I can roughly estimate how much I'll get. Alright, is 0 minutes up? Nope. Still 0 minutes. Nice. How about now? Nope, still 0 minutes. Man. Three, 2, and 1. There we go. Nope. Nope. You're not going to get me this time, buddy. Alright, well that means Mr. DBZ Boy is going to go away for now. And then we're going to go over to another guy to help me out. Let's see who's going to be next. We're going to get my right-hand man. Yeah, you know, Heretic Aura goes with the right magic power, does pretty well, you know, with my build here. I'm using the Archie staff with full crit Prometheus, with the Greater Meditation chest, Faye Menge's hood, Fallen Sky boots, just 2 Carl's rings just for raw stats. I could do 2 Arisen rings if I wanted to get like an extra like 100 or so magic, but doesn't really necessary to do it. So yeah, I take him out pretty fast, I'd have to say. There we go, that's a 24. Let me see what I roughly got from this. I'm gonna go chill out by my altar of ascension over here. We're gonna click on it, and it's gonna say I need about 2,100 now. Almost, yeah, no, about 2,200. So yeah, I got about roughly like 300-ish so far. That's not including all the dismantles, so I could definitely have some more. I'm trying to save the dismantles for later for the extra stuff from there. So let me get Mr. Kevo the Great. Where he be at? There he is. I see Kev Dogs online. Chem 6969 Duke B. That all have the KE in their names. See Slash Vito. Hey there, Slash. On Summoner right now, actually, believe it or not. Alright, so believe it or not, there's going to be even more raids than before here now. Thanks to the other guy being in the party. Once I reveal it, bam. Gonna mix a whole bunch of other stuff here. So once again, we are going back at it, taking out some more of these Charons. Maybe even take out some of these moon drops here that I got as well, because I need star drops. Because, you know, my theory, or, you know, I agree with some people's predictions or theories that next month is when you're going to be able to summon the Hyperion. So, you know, today's just a bit of a raid cleaning day. You know, I'm probably going to do some endless, probably do like 1 or 2, because I'm going to do that every day pretty much. I'm going to wait a little bit for that. Honestly, I could probably just go like this, really, and I don't even really need to take and do much for these guys. I could probably just flask first turn and then take them out immediately. Let's see, how right am I? Yeah, just needed 1 more turn. Okay. Just for the triple magic in order to take in cook up right there, so pretty good. So if I go like this, if I go Sonata or Snots, then I go Storm Flask, then I go this, and then they should go boom. Yep, these guys have like literally no HP or very little HP, so it's just practically like, you know, I'm just chilling. How dare you attack me? Hello there, Open of Olympia. Alrighty, Sigil Stormflash. And boom. Take out you and your dog too. Alright, got 1 star job there. 3 there. Got a little adamantine. I'll take that. Cave Stone over there with a 2. This one's a 3. Very nice. Got some Greater Souls to help stock up on those. Alright, continuing on. We go to the next one. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys don't play around. Like, I'll be fine. I mean, you don't really need to ornate Carl's Ring, but it just makes it a lot easier. But I mean, the high legendaries will work as well. You know, you don't need to have, like, you know, ornate everything. You know, my boots, I'm using a legendary, even though I got a really good ornate pair, but I'm using that for something else right now, so I'm like, let me just use whatever I have for this. Oh, apparently I tried to take out one of these guys before. He was already partially damaged. Yeah, definitely. The Monument Guild can be called many different things. That's one of them. You can call it for sure the Gambling Guild. That's how I got in a good amount of my ornates actually, is through the Monument Guild. So a lot of props to that guild. And boom. Alright, that one gave 9. Very nice, very nice. Well, my timing was definitely, or most likely definitely going to be off for this. Maybe if we were taking out the Risen Rift Distortion raids, I may be able to do this in an hour, but it's definitely going to take longer than an hour in order to get the amount of titanium that I need. But I'm going to get the titanium. Maybe at the hour part, I might do like a swap between like doing like a prep for the endless, then go back to raiding, then prep for endless, and back to raiding. You know, kind of like little here and there kind of thing. Is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm just getting my stuff set up so I can see a little bit better on my other screen. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, 25, man. I'm telling you folks, these tier 8s, they are dropping it. Ooh, that's nice. Sylphium and Avalon ore. It's like, I don't care about the other ones. I just care about the other stuff. I just care about the tier 8s. Those are the ones that are apparently the winners for here. Zoom in a little bit so I can see if they're trying to hide around something. Ooh, a 2. Oh, man. There we go, I got one right here. Plus, I'll take out these moon drops. They've been chilling here for long enough. So I might as well take them out. I mean, I just need anything that can drop titanium right now, Sam and June. I don't really recommend dropping the raids if you want to try and get some anguish gear from it. I'm pretty sure I have enough raids here in order to get what I need between my different characters. You know, but I'm definitely not gonna turn away if you want to take and drop some raids. I'll also trade you something for them if you're looking for any raids in particular. We can work out a deal as well. I always try and give people some stuff, you know. I've gotten plenty of benefits and handouts over the years from different people, so I always try and give back to the community as well. Oh, too bad it's a tier 8 version of that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already got an ornate one already. Oh, that's right. Let me dig and go start the gauntlet. Gauntlets. New gauntlet has been started. Let's see, who can I swap out? We're going to say Queen BZ. I shoved myself in. Nice. Let's see, what do I get from this one? 2 star drops. Very nice. Cthulhu, come on. Give us something good. Nope. Alright, well, did my stuff. On to the next one. So let's see. In about 15 or so minutes, yeah, I'm going to take a break and then go back there. Oh, hey, look. A Charon. I just randomly clicked on it when I was zooming in. I guess it meant to be. And now you go goodbye. Trying to. There we go. Now it went goodbye. See, I think there's a Charon right there. Yep, I see your grimoire over there, Charon. Can't hide that book. I see the book. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things from English 2.0 that I would rather have English, because I have Arisen Rift raids as well. I'm just trying not to summon them. I'm mainly just trying to just kill what I have out right now, just to make space for more stuff. Because as you can see here, I have a lot of stuff. You know, I'm not gonna joke around and kid around. I have a lot of stuff. Ooh, 16 Cursed Ordinite 2. Thank you very much. Thank you, RNG, for that. I might not really focus too much on the Charons. Or too much on the star drops right now, because we got more time with the star drops than we do with this ascension level. But you know, I'm trying to snipe out these stuff. Well, I always have my game on medium or low graphics. That's why it's that engine. I never have my game on high graphics. That's how I don't have the game lag out. Because trust me, I know about the. It's funny. Actually, one of the people that's in the voice chat sometimes, Vexy, she'll take in, like, you know, she had like she was like playing music over the raids, like flickering or dancing kind of thing, and it was hilarious. You see the raids did a little flicker in and out dance kind of thing. Yeah, I think that was all the Charons that were from Kevo the Great, so I think I'll just swap over to the next one. What's up, ZR? How you doing, buddy? I'm trying to get myself titanium blocks. I'm just killing a lot of raids on the map. You got any raids that are already laying around, or don't want you summoning any of the Ruin Distortion? Then you know, we can take and do a little trade and stuff. Need about 2,000 right now in order to get to 180. And it's going to put me down to under 7 billion orns. Oh, very nice. I've only gotten a legendary for the X and the Y from this event. I didn't really play a lot from the previous events, so I'm like, you know what, I'll do that. And I got a lot of good ornate stuff already. I'll take and do a little show and tell right now. For what I got right now. We're going to go with the legs. We're going to go with recents. We're going to go with a BEG. Oh, nice. So I was happy that I got these. I got the ornate beguiled boots. I don't think I had that before. I had the heavy boots, but I had just the regular, these boots right here from this one. So, and I got the Y heavy boots as well. The Y doesn't have any foresight on it or HP, which is the main difference. But, you know, it could be cool for like a Dorado swashbuckler build. You know, you never know. That dex can come in handy in that mana as well. Actually, I got 2 heavy boot Y. Let's see, which one's better? This one has 400 mana. This one has 384. So, you know, unfortunately, the 384, you know, you gotta go, buddy. Nothing personal, kid, but, you know, we need to only have the best of the best here. So, we're gonna unlock that one. I don't have a good boots Y yet for the thief one. I just have legendary. For now, you see here I got a couple of the Y Qatar and stuff for X and Y for legendary. Hold on to that until I get a better one. For the armor, I got the garb X and the armor for Y, and I got a robe as well. I did get a legendary one as well for the Y. So I'm pretty happy. So I literally got one of each. I got the mage, I got the warrior. Well, I got the mage and the warrior. Missing the thief one and ornates. I think this one's like a 98, or I had one of them. One of the armor or the helmet was like a 90 something. So I was like, nice. Then for the helmets, I think I already had the cowl before. I got a hood, which I'm like, it's magic. Yeah, I'll hold on to it, you know. But I think I've already got a pretty good hood already for a good cowl already for the X. But I got a warrior helmet, which is pretty cool in case I want to try something with that. So yeah, and then I got a couple of good stuff right here. You know, I got a good quality quarterstaff for some reason. Finally got an ornate loot if I want to take and upgrade that, so I can be dual wielding that, even though it is quite expensive and I don't have any realm war. But you know, I'm pretty happy with the stuff that I got, considering I've only invested maybe a couple of days into farming the event. Overall, I haven't been farming it every day. I was mainly just farming it yesterday and the day before, just because I was really close with the realm war that I needed, so I was just farming out a good amount of that. But let me take and just start dismantling some of the other stuff so I can see how close I am. I'm just going to select all right now. I'm going to hold on to that. I mean, it's a lot easier now, I'd say, if you were fast. Like, it definitely helps if you have like a rotation down paths and you know what you're doing. You can get through the raids relatively quickly. Ooh, I got a legendary Mammon Sword apparently recently. So that's cool. I wanted to save this, save that, save that, save that. I kind of want to take and turn these books into avarice, I think, even though it's only going to be for another 2 weeks or so. Let me select all here. Yep, get rid of those boots there, and now we're gonna dismantle. And that is 210 titanium. Very nice. That's gonna put me along pretty well on my journey to get this ascension level, because now I need under 200. I need like 1800 now. So nice. Well, I mean, if you wanna share the T-Raid judges, you know, I'm more than willing to take and help you take them out, ZR. As you can see, my wave vessel is kind of messy right now. It's not like, it's pretty jam-packed because I still have a whole bunch of stuff from the Arisen Morrigan when I summoned it for that. Most of my places are pretty crowded, so if you have a wave vessel that's not super crowded, that's available, or that's open, I should say. You know, be game. I mean, potentially I can open up have wave vessel be right here because I don't have that much stuff here. This is mainly from my other character raids right here, so I can do that technically for a spot. So we can potentially work something out here. Because all I need to do right now is just be like, you know what? Goodbye. Cover the grates, and then, you know, this is relatively clean, you know, believe it or not, this spot for raids that I've summoned. Now, I've had plenty of raids for my other characters that I have summoned here, but, you know, see, bam, pretty empty. Just got a couple of lower tier raids here and stuff like that, that are just chilling over here just to keep me company. What's that? That's Rada. Rada. But I'm actually gonna, in about a couple minutes, I'm gonna prepare myself. Probably like 2 endlesses, I'm gonna say, that I'm gonna work on today. Well, they can do it right here. Let me just take and get another character added to the party that's over here that doesn't have any raids, which should not be too hard for a lower level dude / dudettes. This one might be good. I don't know, let me see what you got. What you got over here, buddy? Yeah, this guy will work just fine. I'm gonna open up his wave vessel, and then we can go over to Thunderbolt 19. Thunderbolt 19 will be the one, because he's got literally nothing over here. He's got no raids, which is good. So I'll send you an invite, and you can take and head over here to Thunderbolt 19. Hello there, Pruvez. Right now I'm just clearing out some particular raids, trying to take and get some materials in order to ascend. I'm just chilling right now. But I'm gonna get back to taking out some of these judges right here. They are standing between me and getting my next ascension level, and I want to get my next ascension level today. Boom. If I see Charon, I take out Charon. Simple as that. Let me zoom over here. You look like a Charon. Yep. Just let me know if you didn't get the invite or not, ZR. Ooh, a little Mandrake. Something that's not a common match. Ooh, Sylphium. Thank you. 23 right there. Oh, not this time, buddy. Not this time. Alright, cool. And let me do this. I mean, normally I'll be able to take them out before they become a big deal. You're at Thunderbolt 19, right? Thunderbolt 19 should be roughly in this area right here. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, you can take and drop some, and then we can make them disappear as fast as they appeared. So let's see, I took out about 65 raids because that's how many notifications that I got in, or maybe 60 because of the party notifications from the other people. And I got like 400. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot more from what I can tell, but probably after I finish doing these raids with ZR, I'll probably get started with doing some endless prep. Let's see, did they appear? Oh boy, did they appear. Oh, I know these guys very well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And now he's ready to go. That was a fast notification from that one. It literally appeared and then disappeared. Or he disappeared and then a notification immediately appeared. I like the Oceanus pet that you choose, or Poseidon as I like to call him. See, first one, okay, nice, level 2. I'll take that. And this should do it right here. Sigil Stormflask, then our Vesta number 3, and Timber, it falls down. Oh, got a little ancient stone right there, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let me do some kingdom stuff real quick. Gotta take a picture of this real quick. It's gonna be a good old forward picture for our war records that we have. Hello there. Ooh, 12, nice. Alright, then I'm going to go to my Discord, and I'm going to document that. And our war room end records, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it was versus Northern Forest Kingdom. Yeah, I get it. This is just like this is definitely a lot less than what we did before because you know we had the bots and stuff like that. Alright, there we go. So then, simple as that. Maybe you can do some gauntlet stuff. Let me double check with that. Can I shuffle Queen VZ again? Because he's most likely going to be asleep. I can. And nice. I shuffle then one of our UK people. So let me do that on my... This one right here. Alrighty, then now we're back. Back to taking out the judge raids. So we go here. I'm actually just not even going to use Wyvern Speed 1 just to save an extra turn because I don't think I really need it. They're going to go down because I min-maxed the mana a good amount to be pretty low whenever I launch off this attack. And yeah, there we go. So I roughly need one of these. Oh wow, that was a fast queue right there. Let me just do 2,000. Let me see. War versus Knights of the Undelivered Package. Okay. So let's see, who am I gonna fight? What did I get here? 17, very nice. Who I'm up against right now for the war, I'm fighting a Grand Summoner. I'm just chilling with this for now. Happy Jai. Sorry, buddy, but we're just an ninja with a magic scythe. Let's see, I don't need this. I'm probably going to go with the Anwin ring for now because I'm using the Mimic Pet. Just so I don't have to worry about being frozen and stuff. And that should be fine. Alright. Let's go to this one now. Sinatra. Two Aura Vestagas, and then or Aura Vesta 3, not Aura Vestaga. One Sigil Stormblast, and then the third one to finish them off. On to the next dude. Alright, well, take care at your work, Sat Engine. We'll talk soon, buddy. And boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potions used right there. What do they get here? 8. Okay, okay. Being generous with the fogstone. I wish it was the other way. I think that they're roughly about the same, but overall, I'd say probably the tier 10 would be better. Would be better overall by cost because you get overall more. Like because you can make like I think you can make like 3 or almost like because it's 3 a piece I think for the tier 8 considering it's like 10 for the other one. So it's like even if you were comparing them for like 10 versus 3 because you make 3 versus 1, so it's like I think overall it's just better if you can to take and just make the tier 8s if your sole purpose is to get mats. For me it's like, you know, a lot of people are going to be looking for that Anguished Arisen Rift Cowl in the future because that's going to be super powerful right there, because it has a lot of stats on it already, a good amount of resistance on it, so I think it's going to be good. So like personally I'm probably going to do the Arisen ones. But it's like if you have like friends or alts or other stuff that you're farming with dungeons with, you know, have them make the lower tier ones if you don't really care too much about, you know, the materials for them, I would say. Or like, you know, people are just looking for mats and they don't care about the gear, then, you know, then hey, make the tier 8s if you don't care about the gear and you just want the mats. I'd say probably your best bet. Ooh, let's go 24 titanium. That's what I'm talking about, game. Respectable 6. I'll take the adamantine and wolf's blood. We take those. We take those. One, 2, and 3. Okay, 14. I like that. I like it. 14 is pretty good. Nice. $17 and some ancient stone. Respectable, respectable. At 4, but you know they gave us a little bit of adamantine, so you know I'll look past it this time, game. And boom. We're making pretty quick work of this. This will put me probably down to like the 1600 range that I'll need, or 1600s roughly for that. So we're making progress considering that I needed like 25 or 2600 starting out over an hour ago. Definitely good progress. wrong ornate. If you could be the ornate soul of Achilles, that would have been great. Would have been pretty nice. And boom. $18, I like it. I like it. One. So that's 2 turns, 3 turns. So roughly in 4, technically 5 turns, but it's 4 if you go by other people's turns because of the weird flash turn gains. It's a lot less. 11, okay, nice. 22, very nice. Alright, so let me go check out the buildings real quick. Just teleport over there. See where I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 1600 right now. It's gonna be a lot less though once I dismantle this gear real quick. Another one, oh nice, 23. So if I go by this, I go to weapons, select all. Take that one to smelt it down a little bit, or a lot. That looks good. Head, select all. I need to save that. Armor, select all, save that as well. Legs, select all, and then we will dismantle all of this, and bam, another amount. I didn't get to see enough, but what the number was, but I'll just double check here. Okay, so not bad, not bad. So we need 1470 or 1460 something. Yeah, 1460 something. So I appreciate that, ZR. If you want, we can battle some of the chickens. I think I remember I owed you a couple of fake cockatrices. If you want to battle a couple of raids around here for those, I know I got a couple lying around, or if you need some trees or something like that, we can do that as well. If you need some solarite or silphium, I don't know what material you're looking for right now. It's up to you. I'm not gonna stop you, man. Technically, the judges are the fastest way. Get all the materials, because it really would have been like double the amount in order to get this much from these raids. But I am going to take and go a little bit more min-max here. We're going to go with the Arisen Rings. Here, so I can get a little bit more. Get my Master Forge one, and then my other one. Just responding to the message. Alright. So let me do this. Just gonna chug these two right there. Alright, answered that question there. Ooh. This should do it pretty easy, guaranteed right there. Yep, I do like that extra power that I got. That little extra, 100 or so magic adds up with this engine level scaling and stuff. I messed up the rotation a little bit, but I'm still probably good, I'd say. Especially because I got a couple less mana than I did before, and oh yeah. We're roughly about 1750 mana. Because it roughly costs about 16. Well, actually, it might cost close to 17. So yeah. One, two, three. Let's see, first one, nice, 19. I'll take that. Second one, 3. Kind of hurts, but you know, got a little demonic ore. I might just do 1500 this time, just so I'll be a little bit lower. So one of these, one of those. 16, very nice. Got a little night stone as well. Stone of the night people. The night owl stone. I'll pop one more. Ooh, 20, okay. And I got a Fihaku longsword level 3. My favorites. How did they know that that was my favorite sword right there? 15, alright, alright. I like it. Good numbers, good numbers. One flask and one blast. Or the last blast. The last blast. Let's see, I'm guessing with these 15, it's probably going to put me into the... I forgot what it was. I think it was in the 1400s now, so this maybe put me into like the 1100 range, maybe, would be my guess. How dare you hit me? So that's how it's supposed to work here, buddy. Well, luckily you're stasis now, so it doesn't really matter. And boom. 1, 2. See this one. Nice, nice. 23. Okay, got a little wolf's blood too. Much appreciated game. And boom. Alright, this one I will need to use 1, 2, 3 potions for here. Ooh, nice, a 20. This has definitely helped me with my raid quota. Or my goal of clearing out raids or getting materials and stuff. In order that they can help out the material gains. Oh, I missed! Ouch, 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 ouch. That was uncalled for game right there. And yep, my sigils, one of my sigils wore off, I think, so I didn't take it out. There's too high mana, so. Up another 3 for right here. 1, 2, 3. You're stasis. How are you able to dodge the attack? Ooh, that one was a 2. It happens. It happens. I've seen a 1. I've seen a 1 before, so. It's like, oh, is that the lowest? It's like, no, it's definitely not the lowest. Alright, here we go. Sigil Storm Flask. And there we go. Hey there, Nero. How you doing, man? Back here.
Oh, I can speak.
Yes, you can talk. You can talk. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. Right now I'm just working on getting some titanium in order to help me get to my next ascension level. One of my viewers slash friend, Zeta Riki, or ZR. It's easier to pronounce it that way than to try and pronounce his other name. Is helping me out with some Arisen Rift Judge raids, which definitely make it a lot easier. They're a lot faster than just killing the regular judges because they have such a high drop pool. But what are you up to, man?
I'm just watching some stream, some games. I don't know.
Okay, cool. What games are you watching?
I've been watching some co-op mobile games. I don't know, on Twitch. Not here.
Okay, okay. That is cool. Yeah, there's a couple of different. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of. What's the theme of the game for the co-op game? Like, is it like anime theme? Is it like, you know, collaboration with another game name or something like that?
No. It's like this. It's pixel games. Like,
oh, it's a pixel game.
Some
okay.
Yeah. Some, I don't know. First time saw that game. Heartwood Online. Not looking bad, to be honest.
I get you.
It's a lot of different. It's different from this one. It's not like turn-based. It's like you can walk across the world and do like blacksmithing, wood cutting.
That's
More
it.
like
It has
Minecraft,
like
but
it has like an open world aspect to it, kind of.
yeah,
Okay, cool, cool.
like RuneScape, to be
Like
honest.
RuneScape. Okay, I'm sure a lot of people can resonate with that. Essential Storm Flask. Hello there, Freeze Danielle.
Sigil Storm Flask. You're using Heretic, huh?
Yes, I'm doing Heretic. I'm trying to get some Essential level 180 today. Off of getting this titanium. I'll be doing some endless as well. Whenever I decide to take a break from doing these raids, because I'm going to be doing raids for a long time, as most people are well aware, the quantity of raids that I have at my place. But that's not what I want to do for the whole day. I'll do it for part of the day, so I can get my ascension level. But I'm not going to be clearing out all my raids. Ooh, that was a good hit right there. 11.3 million.
Nice. Yeah, I've been having problem to do raids because there's a lot of them, man. Like, I'm just spawning raids. Like, I'm not even doing raids.
Yeah, that's the challenge. If you spawn more than you kill, then you're gonna have a lot of them.
Yeah, and the map is lagging. Like, I mean, the game is lagging because of many raids.
The game's like, slow down, man. You need to clear out some stuff here. It's getting a little congested over here.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. That's the last one, I believe. From what ZR summon. I'm going to wait and see what I can get. Well, actually, I'm just going to go to the blacksmith first and smelt some of these random stuff that are level 2 stuff so I can get some more materials. So people are like, really? Are you doing that? I'm like, yeah, it's free materials. I'm going to take it. Doesn't take that much time to take and smelt them in order to get the stuff out of them. Probably didn't need to do that one, but I did it anyway. Let's see, go here. Do I have any other stuff? Nope, that was it. And I go to my inventory. Well, actually, let me just get the stuff that I want to keep right now. So I think it was a chest piece that I wanted to keep. This, so I'm going to lock it. So I don't have to worry about unchecking it whenever I go to mass dismantle this stuff. That one's another one right there. Alright, here we go. Dismantle. And I'm going to... Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, well then never mind. Then, actually, which one's better? This one has 290 mana. This one is 330. Okay, well then, yeah. Well then that makes sense why this one was not checked off. And now we get to see how much that I need in order to get to my ascension level due to my altar. Okay, so yeah, I need about 1100. So yeah, roughly, I was pretty close for that. So getting one step closer. So thank you once again, ZR. Like I said, if there's any raid you're looking for, you know, you get some better pinions, or you want to take and kill some chimeras, if you want to get some Beowulf gear and stuff like that, just let me know. We can battle some as well. I don't think there's anything in my monument shop right now that I'm looking for. Alright, we'll take here Nero. But now it's time to take and work on some of these endlesses right now. So we'll probably have this, definitely my other character to leave, or my alts. Alright, well, have fun, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get something good from the Poly. From the good old Apollon. Let's see, there's any other people online that I know that would like some XP. You're already in the party. Titan. This person right here. He reached out to me. He's part of the kingdom, so I'm going to help him out. Forge Clark's already in the party. No for super low. Dr. Doom already in the party. Ivor, he normally doesn't take my invites. He's probably busy doing other stuff. Alright, so like I said, we're probably going to do like 2, maybe 3. Probably going to just stick with 2. I'm going to prepare both of them with a gear stance to make it even more tankier. I still have 2 hours left on my temples from my kingdom that I popped yesterday around this time. So let's see. I will use this one. Actually, I'm just going to Beowulf. Make it easy on me. Actually, let me just double check right now for the war, see if they attacked yet or not. They did not, but they used the Hex of Equalization, so that's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie, because majority of our people already attacked before they used the Hex of Equalization, so it's not gonna work for us. It's mainly for them for attacking. I personally don't think it's worth using it against them. We already got one of our defenses. We lost 2 of them. So it's 7, 9. So we just need to have our king and then K-Wrath attack. And then if both of them win, then we pretty much guaranteed the win. Right there. But considering how this guy doesn't really have any ascension levels, I'm still going to jump over to Beowulf for a little bit, but I'm just going to make sure that my PvP loadouts is pretty good right now, just in case he happens to take and attack me. I'm going to put on the Anwin ring for now. That's fine. What are we going to get? Yeah, it's fine. That'll be fine. Oh, I don't need the Anwin ring, so I can put on the... No, I'll put on the Anku. One of my 2 Master Forge ones. Super Boof Bats, I choose you. And then we're gonna just turn off this. We're gonna grab this one first. So 1 endless. And 2 endless, so I'm going to try and buff as fast as possible so then I can swap away from the Yeti over to something else. And I'll let people know what are my thoughts on the Heretic Endless that I did yesterday, because I finished the other ones off stream. They give you all a good idea what it is, or what are my thoughts on it so far, or what are some of the strengths and weaknesses that it has. That's 1. From done. Now we're gonna go with this one. So 1, 2. Nice. All of them got the dragon alignment pretty fast. Alright, so cool. I can flee with this one. Now I can change my pet. And just show the player just to make it easier, because technically I've teleported somewhere, so I can use the little bestiary dude. So you can get the Fey Liger. He'll be a good defensive pet. I'll make quick work of their summons, I'm sure of it. Let's see, what am I missing? I'm currently missing this one. Magic one. Alright, that one is somewhat prepared. I just need to get the gear stance for that one, which should not take very long. Let's see, okay, that one is good, so let me go get the gear stance now. It's funny seeing the Chimera do so little damage. She's like, I don't know what to do here, man. I'm trying to attack him, but I just don't do any damage. Then I'm going to make sure I put the Chrysalis and the Book of the Dragon back here for the next one, so I don't have to swap it again when I'm starting. So that's done, so now I can go back over to Heretic. We're going to go to Heretic Corvus here. I'm going to just double check and make sure that my gear is looking pretty good for that. For PvP, looking pretty good. Yeah, no, we're going to take and go with this. A little bit less power, but more tankier stats for the win. So I'll have a lot of wards in order to help me out. Alright, so here we go. This is the build that I'm using right here, folks. It is using 2 Riff Rogue because I don't really care about the Orns. I'll still be, using the Vulcan's Brew, which will give me extra Orns and stuff, and all the weapons, helmets, and the fancy Band of Gods will give me some as well. Main thing is that I have 4 Mountainous Acorns. I can potentially do 5 if I really wanted to, but then I have to take out 1 of the Lincolnus Bristles for an Action Pinion in order to have the right crit ratio, and I really don't want to do that, and I'm fine with having like 180 something mana regenerated per turn. So I'm only losing like 30 something mana per turn whenever I use a Seal 3 or a Magic Scythe. So some of the pros and cons is that the pros is that you can go pretty far with farm gear. Roughly into like the late 300s, early 400s is when I was starting to struggle a little bit. Starting to struggle a little bit with accuracy, even though I do have 2 Riff Rogue pieces. And I got a little bit lazier or was kind of rushing towards the end because as the clock was running out and I didn't really get all the buffs full up. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Freeze Denyo. And I was able to get into the 500s with Quick Cast Ultima pretty consistently, so roughly into the 400 range is when I'm going to start going with the Quick Cast Ultima, or when I'm not able to take and one-shot them with the Seal 3 or the Magic Scythe spells is the main indicator right there. I will be juggling between 3 to 4 different pets for the buffs. One will be the Steward Pegasus or the Great Pegasus, or yeah, the Steward Pegasus or the Great Pegasus, one of those two, for the defense and resistance buffs. The next one will be the Steward Grogi for the Magic 3 buff, and then of course the last one will be the Ashen Phoenix for the temporary all buff. Of course, there's other pets that I can use in order to get other buffs, which are cool, but those would be the main core that I'm focused on right now while I'm trying to focus on Orns. For the most part, I'll be using a Stone Warg in order that they can help me out in the beginning, just so I can build up excessive ward turns. I don't really need to use a Stone Warg in the beginning, but it's definitely going to help in order to build up this, the turns. Blah, blah, blah. So we're going to get Rockruff, the Stone Warg. We're going to check out our daily quest today to see what I need to do for the XP, and it is to complete 2 memories. So I'm really hoping that I can get just checking some stuff. Let me see, quest or war. Okay, use the Hexastorm. I like that. Being paralyzed in the first turn, they can't take and stop without that. He won his attack, which is fantastic. So if 3 more of them lose their defense, then we win, is what I'm getting here. Because we have a total of... Actually, it's 9. So... yeah, if 3 more lose, even without K-Wrath taken and battling, then we'll automatically win. So let's see. Let me go back to my origin town. I'm going to go with the item layer. I do have one last XP shrine over here. I didn't use both of them yesterday. I only used one that was on the map because they gave me the luck shrine. So we'll see if RNG is in my favor today with the monuments, and we're gonna get the wisdom shrine or the luck. It's either or. Can't be any other option. Hopefully I get the wisdom shrine because I don't really need the luck shrine, even though of course I'm not gonna turn it down because it's more luck. But you know, having the daily luck quest, the luck events, and my luck temple for another 2 hours, that's gonna leave me with a good amount of luck already right there. I'll be using a couple more. And there we go. The other person joins. That's going to be 4 people at the moment. In the party, we're going to see what we're starting out at right now. So we're starting out at 70.6 trillion with the capital T right there, or T like that. XP, the goal is probably to get to 70.7, 70.8 by the end of these 2 endlesses is the goal. We'll see where we get in the range of there. So let me get, and I'm just not going to take and do that. Well, actually, yeah, I can't. It would be not very wise of me to take in. My Hydrus already has PvP set up, which is pretty cool. It wouldn't be wise of me to take and do the memories while we have the Valor or the Apollon memory bonus to take and not go full memory mode right here for this one. Hopefully it's going to be 2. At least I can do. If I can't do all of them, then that'll be great. But I just want at least 2 of them to be done, please, game. I'm gonna do something real quick. Come on. Come on, game. Hello. Hello there, Porca Peppa. Or Mr. Jack Burns. How are you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll get back to that later on. Alright, cool. So I have at least 2 of them here. We'll see. Maybe it's couchable here. Well, that's good to hear that you're doing great, buddy. So I got my XP bonus right there. Oh, this one could be couchable. Let's see. And it is not, but that's fine because I got my XP bonus, so we're all good. And there it is right there, the daily XP bonus. Not really worried about the dungeons or the monsters, and well, I'm gonna get the monsters easy. The dungeons, you know, I can do that pretty quickly if I really wanted to, but I'm fine. I don't really need the extra Orn bonus. Well, you know, that it's a good. It's a well. Step 1 is always ask questions how you can get stronger. Main thing is working on leveling up gear, you know, learning about your class, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, cool, I can see it with the other class. Do 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 do. Do some gauntlet stuff. Alright, cool. Now we can start. Ideally. Once again, do this, turn on the player. Teleport back here so I don't have to worry about turning on extra layers. And now we will begin with just using the regular 4 basic buffs. So Dowsing Rod, XP Potion, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin. We're using the other ones once we get all these to roughly about floor 150. My main goal is, because I have 2 instead of 3 to focus on, is that once I get both of them to 150, I'm going to pick one of them after I get the boofs and just go with it. Alright. I really wouldn't focus on demon forging the ancient mimic head. I mainly just focus on the mighty one for your Porca Peppa, but that's good. That's a good step in the right direction, I'd say, right there, to help you get more Orns and XP and gold, is by upgrading your gear that gives you those bonuses. You know, that is definitely one of the first steps to take. So you're going in the right direction, I'd say. Well, one thing you can do is just ask for tips. You know, check out the different sections on different Discord servers for the pinned messages over there. Normally, they'll have a lot of the stuff already over there for you. My advice is to go with the Chimera right now to start out for your endless. If you have the regular Chimera or the Fey Chimera, it doesn't matter. Both of them will work, even though the Fey one's a little bit better. And then just go with your farm gear. Use if you have the Fey Gerd's leg wraps, that would be a good thing to use, or something that has dexterity, because the Chimera has the bonded dexterity to help give you some more stats in order to help you make sure that you have a higher chance for your pet to hit. The Mimic, you can actually use the Mighty Mimic as well, or the Mightiest Mimic as well if you have that. That could be a pet you can use as well. I don't know how many times I'm going to say as well, but, you know, oh well. And also right now is the time to do memory hunts if you have the chance. I see you, Freeze Daniel, I see you. He's a funny guy, that Freeze Daniel, from time to time. Panacea! Blood Loss Flask, Magic Scythe. Let's see. Oh, really, Total Random? You never heard of the guy? But yeah, my other advice, or main advice I would say as well, Porca Peppa, would be like, every question you have, you know, go to the Beowulf chat, ask the question. Most likely they're going to ask you to post pictures of your gear, so make sure you have your gear that's used for endless and stuff, like pictures already ready to send it to them, so then they can give you some advice based off of what the gear that you have right now, in order to give you some advice and point you into the right direction. magic scythe. Another one. God damn it! Just let me use my Gale Seal 3. Thin blade, just so I can recuperate a good amount of mana right there. The issue is I use almost the same gear for everything. Okay, okay. Thin blade, woo! Well, and I guess the next thing I'd say is to work on trying to get better adornments for your weapons. Some of the Kingdom Raids drop different adornments that can help you out. If you don't have some good adornments in order to put in your gear to help get you some more stats that way as well. Well, then, you know, you have to try and figure out what are some things you can do to fight the heretic then, if that's something that's a common thing that's been taking you out. You know, maybe you need to change your gear or your adornments that have more resistance, because the heretic mainly uses magic attacks in order to help you out. Let's see, sure, we'll magic scythe you, so we can continue on with having a good amount of mana. Let's see, we're at almost 500 ward turns, so we're definitely going to get over 500 by the time that I get to the final 150, or 2 for 150. Or I recommend if you're using the mimic pet, the mimic pet's probably not the best pet to use against the heretic, and the swap to the cactus, but the main difference is each pet requires different buffs if you're using one of the gates, because the gates will reduce your stats and give you increase in other stats for those reduction in stats. So if you're using Gated Gunner is going to give you attack, take away your resistance and your magic, not just only the resistance. So it wouldn't be wise that you can use the Mimic with Gated Gunner. You'd use Geta Sonata, or Geta Snot as I call it, which gives you more magic at the cost of your defense and your attack. Or you can go with the option 3, which is using the Gate of Thread, which is from the lower tier Beowulf class that gives you attack and magic at the cost of your defense and resistance, but definitely a lot less than Gunner and Snots. So you have to, and then also another advice I'd say for Endless is to make sure you always have enough, don't be at 1 HP when you're Beowulf. Be at enough HP to where you can use one spell and then get to low HP. Because if you're 1 HP and use a spell, then you're going to die to the berserks that are going to take you out. Unless that spell that's used is an attack spell that would take them out. So there we go, we got 2 right there. So that would be some things to consider, Porca Peppa right there. Alright, next one to 150, here we go. It's raining a lot today, so no tower hunting. Sad face. No total random. Ornate imagination. Godforge is up to RNG, so you can have good RNG or bad RNG with Godforging things. So for me, it's like sometimes I would Godforge things like, you know, the same day that I get it, and sometimes it'll take like weeks in order to get, or multiple weeks in order to get the thing Godforged. So it's just, you know, it's up to RNG, but having a Demon Forge is already a good step in the right direction. Because you'll still get almost the maximum stats from it as Demon Forge. Or months, yeah. Yep, Priest Daniel says months. Did I get the name wrong? Alright. Factoro. Alright, well, take care, buddy. Later, Freezaniel. Peace. One thing I also was paying attention to is that my amenities that I have are different. So the mouse is on this one is a lot different than other ones I can use. But in order to change my amenities, I'd have to change my adornments, because I do have some that have mana regeneration per turn. This one has extra XP, but it does make it more difficult. If I hit something with the resisted, it will reduce its damage even more if it hit with the resisted attack. So that's something I do have to keep in mind. If I hit something with the resisted attack, then 9 times out of 10 it's going to do a lot less damage, which I don't like that. So I definitely am considering changing out the amity, but what I'll probably do is at the full 150 floor mark, I'm probably going to take a 10 or 15 minute break, and I'm going to do some experimenting, cooking with some builds off stream, and then I will come back and then tell people what I think that I'm going to do for said build in order to be a little bit better. Get a whole 2% less XP, but you know, overall getting more power may be the way to go to get deeper into Endless, or more dexterity or more other stats. Because I might be able to change my boots to something different if I can get the right crit rate to give myself a lot more dexterity, which would give me more hit rate. Ideally. Not guaranteed, but ideally. Come on down. Thin blade. Pew pew pew. Alrighty, come on, come on. Alright, get a little bit lower in the mana, but I can use a Thin Blade here so I can regenerate some mana. Use a Scythe there so I can try and get that Dex 1 buff, but unfortunately it didn't want to go, so we're going to go again. Oh, wow, that's very nice, Porker Peppa. Congratulations on that. That's definitely... So there's the pros and cons of using the Cthulhu weapon over the questing weapon. So the pro is that the Cthulhu weapon gives you more magic power, which is great. The con is that it does not give you ward. So if you're struggling not to take hits, the Cthulhu weapon may not be your best bet. It's still good for other things, like, you know, if you're running dungeons to other people, you can use the Cthulhu weapon if you have somebody that's the designated carry to help you out. I see a lot of people, a lot of in-game people using it a lot, because it has more power, which is great. If you already have a good quality 2 questing weapons or 2 questing staffs, then I consider working on those and still upgrade it, because you can always use it for something different. I would upgrade 1 for now. I mean, you can technically upgrade both if you have a good amount of the pure water stone that's required to upgrade it, I believe. But I wouldn't invest, like, you know, especially if you're running low on, I don't know how your gold is, but it's definitely going to cost you a good amount of gold in order to upgrade it as well. So just be conscientious of your materials that you have, and then go from there. Well, then that's good. Well, then I'd probably just upgrade both of them, because you can use it then. Scythe. Come on. Oh, no drop. What about you? Yes, drop. Nice. Alright, we are almost there. To 150. step closer. Nice, nice. Alright, well there we go. Right here, nice Berserk Gradlin at the 150, so I can get extra rewards with that when I use the buffs. But like I said, folks, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Gonna do some cooking, so I'll talk to y'all in a bit after I cook up a build that I can work with some different amities. Talk to y'all soon. Peace.
Hello?
Thank you for letting me know. I've been talking for the last probably like 15-20 minutes and I was muted, so thank you for letting me know. Because I recently just came back from a break. That's funny. People are like, wait, is this guy being a mime right now or is he being muted? I don't know what's going on. But hey there, Hypon. You are muted. Let me tell him right now. But yeah, I'm doing some endless right now. So you're going to get some XP at the moment. Like I was saying before I was muted, I was most likely... But yeah, if you want some of the Ashen Phoenixes and the Third Horseman are mainly for the Symbol of War. Symbol of War gives you extra view distance. So, you know, that's kind of important. I mean, if you don't want extra view distance, then, you know, you don't have to get that. But I'd highly recommend going out and getting some of that extra view distance. Oh, this is scary. There we go. Now he's no longer muted. He's back. Mr. Hypon. Alright, so I got the deific channel here. Now I'm going to go back to the other one and we'll get it on here. Well, then you will need a good amount of crit in order to do so. But you are also muted as well, Hypon, so I can hear if you're talking right now. Hey, it's not a mimic. Hey there, not a mimic.
Oh, buddy.
I'm just doing some endless right now, trying to stock up on these star drops and moon drops.
I'm about to start farming those as well.
Hey, sometimes that's the best thing you can do.
Well. Managed to almost completely undo 3 days of his work in an afternoon. I didn't take anything that he touched in the last couple of days, so I can take all that back this week and then be ahead by everything I took today.
Oh, well that makes sense, Hypon. There you go. Now you can talk. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to join your
Hello.
main account. Your main account has the permission, so I don't know why you're on your tablet over your main.
Because I want
buddy.
to see your video and I want to play on my phone as well.
Okay, fair enough. That's a good answer.
Hey, don't blame me there.
But yeah,
How are you guys?
Not too bad.
I'm doing
nice
pretty
day.
good.
Very good. I'm in Greece now.
Oh yeah? How
Yep.
is it?
I don't know. We came here. We came. It was dark already, but it's warm at least.
Yeah, it's nighttime over there already. It's like 1 o'clock or something like that. Or
Okay.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, wait till tomorrow to make a determination. That's fair. I don't blame you there.
No, give me the dex buff. Come on, Magic Scythe. You can do it. I believe. Give me my dex. There we go. I need it. It's midnight for you over there, Dr. Doom. And the baby's not wanting to go to sleep. Okay, I get it.
I never do.
You never do.
Kids never do want to sleep.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to for the do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was able to get up into the 500s yesterday with semi-farm gear and with the Quick Cast Ultima around like mid to late 400s. I'm currently on 237. You can't really see it right now. Here, let me do this. No, that's not gonna help. I'd have to make my thing a little bit smaller. Nope. Here we go. Let me see if I can vote like right here, right next to my guy. Just cover up my guy right there. There you go. That works. Let me take and make it a little bit bigger, just so I can cover up my guy completely. You can see all the buffs. So there you go. You don't need to see the character. You just need to see me, because I'm the character.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have the 25% accessory with 20% arcane, so that's I'm going to try and just spam low strike for majority of the things. Just so I can get that extra 20% bonus, even though my faction element will be greater, but some things aren't weak, and some things are resistant to it. Or unlike this one, where this one I'm fine with doing a lightning on the Anubis, with him being weak to it.
Requesting stuffs.
What thing?
2 questing stuffs?
Yes, 2 questing staffs. One of them has 1 Ashen Ruby in it for the healing. It's always going to be the offhand, because I just put on the Quick Cast Ultima staff on the other hand. A Viper Seal for you. Of course, they gave me another Shrine of Luck today, so I'm like, okay, well, luckily I have 1 Shrine of Wisdom at my house, so I use that. So I can have both of them, so I'm max luck ideally right now, because I used my luck temple in my kingdom yesterday, so I still have another hour or so left on it. The luck events, the daily luck quests. So, you know, we cooking with the luck, trying to get all the stuff to drop. But yeah, I have a good amount of judges at my house we can take out Hypon. I'm like 1100 away from ascending right now for the titanium that I need. I've just been trying to take out all the Charons just because they're annoying to deal with, and leaving all the Akalis and the Naradas. Oh, that's right, you are an arcane, so here you can have a verse.
Pretty tired. I don't think I can make it too long today.
That's fine.
But tomorrow I'm down. I can also spawn some more.
Don't worry about it. Angry Mortarlord. You know what?
I don't want to interrupt your...
Bloodblade Flask take you out. Wait, is my triple magic gone? It is gone, so this one I'll return back to this one. So flee, 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 run away. Run away, run away. Going back to this one. Oh, you need the triple magic too? Okay, well then, fine. I guess we're getting the dog. So the dog can do what the dog does best, giving us the boosts. You know the favorite, the Stuart Gwoggy, that dog. So go with the 181 first. So I can just go with the other one after. And there we go. There's my magic buff.
Blue giant pot of soup. It returns to do horrible things to you.
Okay, that kind of works.
So, don't forget the RC car, buddy.
R
Do we need to get like some Velcro or some kind of a strap system?
I don't have an RFC car, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to find out figure out something with that.
That's alright. We just get a tablet with a stand on it and carry it around.
Yeah.
Cool with that.
Actually said Discord would be the best.
Yep. We can run that tablet pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
Bring mine with me too,
nice.
just in case.
I got that, so I'm gonna flee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Atlas and get my defense buff. Now I'm just gonna go with the Pegasus. Just because I might get frozen or blighted again, and the Pegasus will be able to help me out.
Let's see. Chin.
So I do have the buffs here, so now we're gonna go back to the other one. Yeah, I like critical poise, you know, because I get the chance to test it out before it gets the realm shifter on Corvus, but it's still a lot of work if you want to always have the buffs up, because you have to keep on changing your pets or, you know, add different skills or something in order to make it work. So I'm like, it's good, but
Could be better.
it could be better. Alright, now that's done. Now I get to go. You know what, I'll just stay with the Pegasus for now. You know what? Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Has your buddy reached out to you today?
No, he's been taking stuff for the last 3 days. I told our mutual friend that he's hitting where I work at. I was like, that's cool. I'll go out there next week if those guys don't take care of everything for me by then. He's like, what? It's where you work? But yeah.
Are you playing the? You can hear the cats, right?
Not
Say
really.
what?
Oh no,
No
yeah,
cats.
because it shows me that I'm. Never mind.
Never. He's like, never mind.
Yeah, there are cats here, and they're screaming. I thought you can hear it because I didn't took my headset.
Well, you have the what is it? The crisp to help you with the background noise suppression. Some people turn their crisp off
Should be
because
activated.
because I think crisp doesn't work if you're like doing like loud yelling scream. It kind of like mutes you partially for that. So I remember some people had some trouble with that, so they took it off. But I hear no cats right now, unless we're supposed to be
that's
hearing cats.
Scream free. More Doom news. Always fun.
That's all good. I mean, if you want to, Dr. Doom, you don't have to listen on Twitch. You can also go to YouTube as well, and YouTube doesn't have ads. So a lot of people will preferably to go over to YouTube than on the Twitch over there. Plus, I'm trying to work on getting more watch hours so I can get memberships and then other stuff in the future from good old YouTube. You can always listen on both too if you want to. And like if you have a computer and you have just open up one and just mute one of them, mute the page, or I guess the page, I guess, or the browser, and then you can just take and use the other one and then go from there. Oh, you only have the phone.
I'm gonna jump
Okay.
off here and go eat some food. I'll holler at you in a little bit.
All right, take care, buddy. Enjoy your food.
Hello.
Later.
Later.
Hi, Vexy. Bye, Vexy.
He pulled the Vexy, man. Jumping in and immediately leaving right after. Hey there, Vexy.
Hello.
No. By the way, look at the chat.
Look at the chat. All right. Ooh, that looks good. Is that chicken?
Would you believe me if I said it's marinated fried tofu?
No. That does not look like tofu.
It is tofu.
Well, then good on you for that.
I know. I'm
Good
a
chat.
magician, my friend.
I never doubted you for a second.
Yeah, it's good.
I believe. I'm not a big tofu fan, believe it or not. I like tofu in like the miso soup, like just the simple with like a broth and stuff, but like not like just like straight tofu.
I have to have it marinated, which that was. It was marinated in ginger and lemon.
Limon.
So it was really good, actually. Because I'm a cook, and I'm good at it. Yay!
Ooh, you little tinky. Oh, I don't have triple magic up. No! Gosh darn it. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I take you out? It's because I didn't have triple magic up. Alright, dog.
Also, one. Before I forget to say, hi, Hypon.
Hello.
Is that my magic booth? Nope, it's still attack booth. There's my magic booth. Alright, so that one's done. What am I missing on this one? Temporary all or magic booth? Temporary all. So we go back to the pet. Get the ashen turkey. Mr. Gobble Gobble himself. Alright, so I got that one. So now I'm gonna flee. Flee. Actually, no, I should have just stayed in the 200 one, the low 200 one.
I'm out as well. Super tired.
Alright, good night, Hypon. Take care, man. Enjoy,
Good night, guys.
enjoy your trip in Greece.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, I think I should be able to take it out with this. Alright, we'll complete the mission, Dr. Doom. I believe you can do it. I believe. He says, I don't believe. So how was your day today, Vexy, in chat?
I'm good. Just screwing around with Goodine like always.
What was it this time? What is it this time, Vexy?
I was doing something to him yesterday. I forgot what I was pranking him with, and
I was doing something. I just don't remember what it was.
I don't even know anymore. I can't even keep track of my own.
Your own tomfoolery? Can you
I
keep track of your own
terrorized Goody
tomfoolery?
so much that I can't remember how I'm terrorizing him.
Hmm. Hmm. As long as I got my magic and my temperate all, then we're gonna be good. Yay, thank you, Ashen Turkey, for taking out the second chance from the fallen Zoe and your thingamabobber. Thanks. Hold on, they're both in the 280s. What's my time that I have on this? 27 minutes on my boosts. Okay, that's good, that's good. I can work with that. I can work with that. Do you happen to have any Arisen Rift judgments or regular judgment raids, Vexy, or any judges at one of your spots that you need cleaned out? I am in need of 1100 titanium in order to ascend, so
Oh, wow.
doesn't have to be one
I
of those.
apologize. That is the one thing I don't have.
That's fine. I'm just asking around, you know, just going. I have the raids myself. I'm just trying to see if anyone else has
Give them
raids.
to you.
Oh no, my triple magic up went away, you bastard. I shall return once again. Trying to swap to the other one. Because I got a whopping 6 ascension levels yesterday after I got the realm ward that I needed. And they said, okay, now you need titanium. It was quite a lot. I was pretty happy. This is going to get me the 180 ascension level. So who knows? I don't know. I doubt I'll be able to get to 200 by the end of the month, but it'd be very cool if I could. I have to get incredibly lucky with the material blocks for something easy to farm, like solarites and stuff like that. That's pretty cheap. We shall see. What time will tell. Yay, this one's in the 300s. Let's go. Let's see. I wonder.
I'm mat-locked on Sylphium, but luckily it's an easy one to un-mat-lock from.
Mr. Hurricane Ham was blocked as well. Me and him took out a couple of trees at my spot. They
I have
get
a
some
bunch of them.
today.
Yeah, I just need to get motivated to do them. I'm just very lazy.
Well, you know,
I've been so
I'm
focused
sure I
on-
can help you take out some trees together. That will help motivate you. So I'll help you help you out with your tree problem.
I don't
that
even
you
have that. Yeah, well, I have zero motivation to do anything today, besides try and finish my little project that I'm working on for hopefully getting it out for anniversary. I don't think it's gonna happen. You know.
Well,
That's okay,
don't
though.
stress yourself out too much over trying to get it completed. It's not
I'd like
not
to.
going to help you out. Might do
If I
the
don't, I'll
exact-
just randomly throw it out there for one of the contests, because I'll probably do an art contest. They do one every year.
They do. This is true. They do art.
What if I
contests.
win twice in a row?
Man, that would mean that you might happen to be pretty good at art then if you win 2 years in a row.
I don't need Orna to tell me that.
Well, you have more
As long-
recognition.
As
No.
long as I'm better than Goudin, I don't care.
No, with
Just gotta
with his dragon from last year.
I love his dragon. I do like your dragon. Oh god, everything's falling! No! What's happening? Okay. That was like a joke.
Like, oh no, everything's falling down. It's like, okay, well this
Yeah, no.
escalated quickly.
Everything.
Here we go. Viper seal. Tree. Gloom seal. Oh, so that's how we're playing the game. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use my ambrosia right now if you're gonna be like that. With your rebuke. Very rude. Oh, it's triple attack up. That's not triple magic up. Well, that makes sense why I was doing less damage. Once again, best support attack / magic doggo, I should say, rather than just attack. But technically, we are using spells that help us attack better. I require your assistance once again. Bam! First turn for that one. What a good boy this doggo is.
So I can't even go there. I can't even talk about it. I'll just keep laughing. I'm gonna stop now.
I was about to say, it sounds like it was pretty challenging for you to try and get the words out your mouth. Cool, got that. Now to go to Atlas. No, you know what, we're just gonna go with the Pegasus. I'll let you pick which Pegasus, actually. The Great Pegasus or the Stewart Pegasus? Which Pegasus will I use?
Great.
The Great one. Okay, great it is. It's more than good. It's great. Bam. Instantly got the bus. That I needed there. Now it's the other one. And got the buffs. Yes, the dex buff from the scythe. Yep, you're an angry Hydra, but I took you out in 2 hits instead of 1. Ooh, might have to get the 400 and then go to quick cast. Just gonna squeeze out as much as I can before I go to quick cast, because then I lose the extra amity in the weapon by using the tower power. The tower power! That's what happens sometimes, Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom decided to they can pull a trap card or trick up his sleeve and say, "Here, wife, you take care of the baby." He's chilling in the bathroom. The Uno reverse. When I enter the bedroom, after that will be my Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card. Return from a different dimension. Well played, well played. I don't know, we'll see how well you play your cards that you have in your hand. Magic Scythe, save me! The power of Shrimpage on my side, I believe in the heart of the cards. Ah yes, the heart of the cards. A little bit under 15 minutes left for the boofs. So we're going to see, we could probably get them both to 400, and then I'll probably take a little break and start killing some raids again. If I get told off this cartoon Karibo to reduce my damage to 0. Man, man, I really wish I had a Karibo sometimes for certain situations. I'm like, yes, please, Karibo, save me. I need you to reduce this damage to 0. Take the bullet for me, buddy. Help a brother out. Magic Scythe. Let's see, this one's either earth or water, so we're going to go with the earth. And then we're going to go with another earth. And this one with the Magic Scythe. Alright, so this one I'll be done for this one for now. I'm going to go finish the rest of this one in 296. I had the buffs, so that's good. I just need to go. Go, go, go. Ember Seal to roast the cactus or torch it. Oh, now a Berserk Fallen Leviathan. Like, here's a regular one, and now here's a Berserk one. It's like, okay, okay, okay. Come on. Yeah, got the drop. See, 10 minutes, so almost 6:40 my time. What are you weak to? Earth? Yeah, we got one of these for you right here, buddy. Scythe for the Dex, because Dex is king. And there we go, 700 ward turns on this guy. Nice, a great monster remains. I'm sure I'll find a use for that. You look like a danger, so I'm gonna enlist the power of the Blood Ray Flask. Go! Whew. Be gone, mighty slime. Right, the flask is back up and running. Alright, well, there goes my temporary. And then you know what? I'm just going to take out this one first before I go to the next floor so I don't have to attack it again. There we go. Now I will flee and go grab the turkey. I summon the winged dragon of Thanksgiving. So go, give me the full rested buff. No, you're not supposed to attack me, Linus. Knight. You're supposed to buff. It's not how it's supposed to work here. Ooh, I got about 6 minutes left, so ooh, this one's gonna be a good one right here. Not even gonna risk it, just gonna go with the blood ray flask. Whoo-wee! 12, almost 12.2 billion XP right there. That's pretty good. Helping pad the stats a little bit before the shrine is up. We're gonna go again. Boom. Spam a couple of these verses because. Oh wait, this verse doesn't recharge up my my flask, so that's kind of important. That's kind of a big deal. There you go. I got one of them charged back up. On, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this one in caster mode. Let me do that. So here's something, in the little options or menu on the top right when you're in a dungeon, it gives you different options or different stuff to choose from. So your overview that shows you all your buffs, the buffs or debuffs on the monsters or bosses you're fighting. You can click on the codex to find out stuff about them. Then you go to the log, which shows all the spells and abilities used for this floor. Next, it doesn't carry on each floor for the whole log. It's just for that floor or that PvP battle that you have. And then next, you have the options menu. So, I do have caster mode on, so that's good. So I always recommend to put on faster animations. You don't have to enable battle effects. That's just kind of for stream a little bit right there. And then you can choose your dismantle options as well right here. Yep. Well, you have like the settings and like the menu, the regular menu screen options as well. But yeah, this is important as well to see what your options are available there. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. One more gloom seal. There we go. Oh, this one's kind of dangerous as well, but he's seeking Bastion, so he's not gonna do diddly squat. Alright, cool, got it. That one, the 400. I'm gonna just keep on going for the last minute or two before the buffs officially go away. And then I'll take and go to do some raids. There's my tip. Hit 244. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're almost at the official, like, the earliest level that people would consider to be the endgame level, which is 245. That's when you get access to the Ultima spell, or the ultimate spell, Ultima. Let me see, what are we looking at for the buffs? Yep, we got a little bit under 20 seconds left. Man, why can't I hit this guy? Jeez. Oh, wee, man, I thought I would have healed enough, but I did not. The dots got me. Well, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. It happens. 38 minutes left on the shrine. Oh, tempted to take and do the last 38 so I can get that extra luck. But that's alright. We accomplished a lot. Got Yuta 244, Titan 246. I'm pretty sure these guys got a level 2. They just haven't been logged online in order to get it. I'm like 99% positive they got some stuff. So let's see, how much did we get roughly for this hour? Okay, we got a little bit over 100 billion. So that's what I was roughly aiming for, 70.7. All right. So let's see, in 10 minutes, the monument shop is going to reset. So if you have to go buy something, if you see anything interesting in there, buy it now, because it's going to change in 10 minutes to something else. This'll, oh, cool. Yeah, I'm done. I finished the gauntlet. Alright, so now I'm going to take and work on my Quick Cast Ultima build right now for this. So we're going to go to Sequencer. We go to Dungeon. We go to Quick Cast Endless. What is the current crit rate at for this? 55%, okay. Alright, so let's see. So I was using this one right here. So this is what killed me, to be fair. Because I'd take an additional 100% additional self-damage from status effects, but I get that extra 2% missing mana back, which I like. I had this one, but I think this one is way too much mana that I need in order to, because I'm trying to math out to get just enough mana. This one's more towards damage. Give me the extra arcane damage, even though I lose 10% fire. It's still ultimately a 20% bonus to Ultima overall. So I'm thinking about just using this one right here. Self-emitted ashes, and we're gonna toss a mountainous acorn in this gear. So we're gonna go with Rift. Put in this one because it's a good one. And let's see, so I overall lost a couple of acorns because of the jewel accretion in here. That's gonna kind of mess it up a little bit, but I can always just be creative with the spells, I suppose. I'll use a Falcon's Brew, and yeah, we'll just do that. We're just gonna go with this right now. So this gives me about 222 mana back per turn, which isn't ideal. So could use the legendary one that I do have. Yeah, I think I might do that. See, how much crit do I need overall? I need 10%, so 5 Lincolnus Bristols, and then whatever else I want to fit in the other spots. So I think I might just have to throw in all the mountainous acorns in there. One, two, three, and then 28. 4. Let's see, was that too much mana or was it just enough? Am I missing any slots? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna save this for Quick Cast Endless because it's using different gear than the double questing staff Oracle one. Okay, I like that. It's only losing 7 mana per turn. Yeah, I can work with that. So this is most likely what you're going to be doing. When you go become a DDR, Dr. Doom, is you're going to go with the Quick Cast Ultima setup for Endless for the deeper floors. Once you start to not be able to one-shot things with the Seal 3 spells, this will be your go-to. So for Quick Cast Ultima, you need to have 55% crits in your gear. And then you have the Worm Song, which is 20%, and then Ultima itself has 25% crit chance. For the earlier parts, you'll be using the Seal 3, so you only have 75% in your gear because you get 20% from Worm Song and then 5% from the Seal 3 itself. Seal 3 will be a lot easier to make because in order to do Quick Cast Ultima, it would require you to have a one-handed Celestial Tower mage staff, or just any one-handed staff. Doesn't necessarily have to be the mage one because DD can wear every piece of gear out there, but it would be very beneficial if it was a mage, but you could also use the summoner one as well if you had that. But I'd highly prefer doing the mage one over the summoner one. Can you heal, please, Ashen Pinion? Thank you. Alright, well, take care. Take care, Dr. Doom. You're certainly welcome. We rockin' and rollin'. Nice, got the star drop. Alright, and the 500s. Let's go. Come on, we need to hit. Thank you. That's fine, that's fine. Come on, game. Alright, I don't need caster mode anymore. Oh, man. Well, that's all. They're pretty good, though, but geez, that hurt. That hurt right there. But I understand. I was an angry dude. Alright, so let me do my war stuff real quick. Alright, so now we can go check out the monument shop and then defeat some more raids. First stop is the monument shop. And, oh, not bad, Silphium, but unfortunately, nope, don't want that. Alright, so let me get to it. Any and every Charon that I see is gonna go down. Ah, yes. I have returned. Ooh, nice. 10 realm war from that one. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, what do we get at the end? Nice. Titan got to 246 off of that, so that's pretty good. And that one gave me 25 with 11 Balrite. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to the helper Kevo. Because I have some over there, I believe. Or I hope I do. Yeah, no. I see a couple of Charons left. Not that many, but you know, we'll take them. Might just have to go back to Morgantown and cycle through a couple of other characters real quick to see what I can get from them to help me out. Ooh, 14 Avalon War, 15 Nightstone. I like it. Alright, well. Back home. Party. Remove Helper Kevo. I'm just gonna go down the line then. And see what we can get. Alright, this one will work. Naruto boy, I summon thee to the field in attack position. We come for your raids. And off to work we go. Oh no. Oh no. And boom. I like it, I like it. Thank you very much. Let's see, zoom in here. Nope. Just this blue one right here. Another blue one. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, that one was 9. 13, very nice with some solarites. And done. Nice. 10, okay, okay. 13, even better. Ooh, an ornate corrupted cowl. Let's go with the 6 titanium mints. It's alright. We'll take it. Looks like I got about a handful left here, and then I'll be moving on to the next dude and do that in order they can help me out. I'm pretty sure I'm under 1,000 right now. Let's see, this one, 25. Alright, I like that. That's a max roll right there. Always great to see max rolls. I see over here Blue Charon trying to take an escape and be all sneaky. Thinking you're a realm shifter. See, that one is a 24, very nice, and we got Ornate Arisen Rift Summoner Boots. Level 2, nice, with 17, nice. Ballerite and Nightstone, double nice. Let's see, Arisen, 14, thank you. Fallen, 14 as well. Looking pretty clean so far. Just double checking the piles, see if any Charman's trying to sneak away. I literally just started like 20-ish minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago starting, so we're gonna find out real quick. You know, if another Charman there, I'm gonna take that out while I see it. I'm pretty sure I'm under 1,000 right now in order to get to it, which is good. We're about to find out right meow. Yep, need about 900 or 892. 800 or 898. So we are getting there. We're closer, so much closer. And I still got some stuff to dismantle, so I might need a little bit closer to lower 800s. I'm gonna check and see if there's any more over here that I missed. Oh, let's see. I can't forget that face. Ooh, a 1. Easy for that one. Nope, that's errata. See this one. He thought that he thought he'd be sneaky and get away, but nope, that's not how it works over here. You know, I gotta take in, like, you know, Scooby-Doo investigate everything sometimes, just to make sure none of them are trying to sneak around. Some of them try and actually, like, you know, evade a day, but, you know, whenever I'm full clearing out, sometimes they, you know, they can't hide when I take care of everything else out around them. So, looks like Naruto Boy, we've already exhausted all those resources from Mr. Naruto Boy. Oh, we also got Dr. Doom, the 244, X-Titan X to 246, so that's pretty good as well. So, you know, got them some more levels, which is always fantastic. He's one step closer to getting to that Quick Cast Ultima build. Alright, this one looks like it has a good amount for this guy. Now we're going to go to Mr. iPad Boy. Next up on our chopping block, this dude here. Let me do a little magic trick. 1, 2, and a 3. Here is the rates. Like, come on, load already. Welcome back, Vexy.
Hey.
Hey. I'm down into the 800s right now, so I'm getting closer. Boop. Just gotta boop them sometimes, you know? One, 2, 3, and done. Oh wow, 25 minutes. I'm telling you folks, the tier 8 ones, they drop the most sometimes. Even 28th and 22. I'm always happy to see a tier 8 Fallen Judge Charon. Oh, you're trying to hit me all right off the back, are you? Don't appreciate that one bit, buddy. Done. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites this. And down. Let's see, Risen Judge. 9. Got some Ice Stone, which is always nice. 21 with some Mandrake, also very nice. We're gonna go with these blue ones because they're just looking at me like, hey, what you gonna do about it, buddy? That one, nice. 2411 Avalon Ore 2. Don't mind if I do. See, this one, 20. Nice, nice. At this rate, you know, if I'm getting big rolls, like 13 plus, then I'll be able to get, hopefully by the next, midway next hour, you would guess. I mean, I'll hopefully get it done by the top of this hour. So in the next 27 minutes, I can get it. But we're just not see what RNG has in store. Because, you know, RNG is the one that's driving it right now. I'm just the passenger along the way. Kind of taking it off at the right stop. Ooh, another 24. That's what we like to see. A couple more along this area, this section. I've cleared out pretty much the majority of this area right here of all the Charons. Man, my mana rush never works on. Does this class even have mana rush? It does, but apparently it just doesn't work, which is sad. Or it very rarely works. That's alright. I'll be back to take you out. In 14 minutes and change. Let's see. Another tier 8. This one, 14, very nice. 7, but we'll take the Ancient Stone, make up for it. And boom, one, two more. All right. 21, nice. You're the one I gotta wait 11 minutes on. I think I got... Yeah, I got another one right here. Alright, 13. Nice. There we go. There's a tier 8 hiding behind a good old Apollon. No. Let's see, 23. Okay. Arisen one's coming back. 20 from the tier 8. Alright, the only one left is the other straggler. 25, let's go, man. That's great. And then 13. Another one that is also great. See where I'm at right now. Oh, what is that? 500s? 500 in the 500s right now, so we are getting closer, folks. Much closer. Let me do a little dismantling real quick. Try and stall for some time while that other one's coming up. Yep, got one from there. Alright, here we go. More dismantle. I'll check that one out. But we're gonna see what we get here. 173, very nice. Let me check the appraiser building on this one. 95 out of 100. So it's pretty good, but probably not going to keep it. What does that put me at? Oh wow, in the 300s now. Whew. Jeez. I can do it. Let me go through the next guy. I'm just going to get the other one because just one being here isn't really worth waiting for. Next one, what's this one gonna be? Alright, this one has some Mr. Fire Nation. Oh, I need to remove stuff from the view from the party. Okay, well that makes sense. Now we go. And 3, 2, 1. We got more Charons. Nope, not at a party. Solo. I need to go through one more character potentially. Hopefully not. Hopefully this one will give me a majority where I need. Right here. But we'll just have to find out very soon. I see you over there, Charon. See, first one, 3. Oof. But they gave me cave stone and sandstone, which is nice. I made up for the second one with 20. And this one, another 20. And some silphium. Thank you, thank you. Alright, next one. Sigil and pew pew pew. $16. Okay, I'll take that. do, 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 do. Let's see, this one, ooh, 3, okay. 18, alright, much better. So I'm in the 200s right now, guaranteed, before I had this mantle. Oh good, one of my friends is ready to run some. Alright, so my friend, or one of my kingdom friends, needs Radas, so we're going to take out some Radas together. Which means I'm going to have to ward up a lot. and out of here. First Rada, 2 titanium. This one, not bad. 17 with some cave stone. Alright, nice. 22, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Jeez, this pet really wants me to endanger my life. Good thing that he stasis it. See that one? 8. Okay, okay. Dismantle, this should be close to 100. See what I'm at right now. Ooh, Yeah, I'm about a little bit under 100 away. Mmm. And down you go. Oh, a 2. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, 8's definitely better. Let's see, new war. Alright. We do the war stuff. Alright, this might be the last one that I need. I'll do this one just in case. Still not there. Gosh darn it. Need 77 more. So close. Alright, we're gonna use some charms together. Waiting for him to see. There he is. Alright, 10 right there. It's 22. Five. On another rata. Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, come on, game. Come on, we got this. So close to ascending. Probably like in the 30s right now, or 20s. Oh, one. Not helping me out there, buddy. Let's see, what am I at right now? Alright, that should be enough. Here we go, folks. It's time to ascend. One. Oh, there we go. We got another one. I'll take it. Starting to get kind of low on the scale stone and the ice stone. Ooh, and now we're practically out of wolf's blood. Good thing I've been farming those rates because I'm getting low on the Flogstone as well, going into the 20k for that. Greater Souls are getting cut pretty well into the 20s, but I'm not really worried about that. Alright, another one. I'll take it. Okay, actually Vampiric Ore is getting hit kind of hard as well here, so here we go, here we go. Oh, and the cave stone got me. Oh. Is there cave stone in the shop today or tomorrow? Let me see. Let me look at the materials on the daily shop mats. Hello, cave stone. Come out wherever you are. None today. What about tomorrow? Nope. Phew. Well, we got 4 ascension levels right there, so that's pretty good. Pretty good, considering got 6 yesterday, 4 today. Man, my materials are not looking too good, though. I'll tell you what. Materials are definitely not looking good. If I go to materials and I go to count, you kind of see the first row starting to get into the 30s for the lower one, and then all this is like under 30 right here. Titanium, Realm Ore, Wolf's Blood, Solarite, Cavestone, Demonic Wars, low. Like I have enough probably for 1 more, and then all these 3 enough for 1 more, maybe 2 if I'm lucky from these. But man, wait, is there any in the monumental guild for today? No, no Cavestone. Let me see. Orna Guild forecast. English. Oh wow. Cavestone's not even showing up for the rest of the month in English. Might be shifting over to doing some towers to try and get some that way. We're doing, actually, you know, tier 8 normals are kind of sounding pretty interesting as well. But I think we're probably going to move on to some Pokemon. We're going to be playing a different Pokemon game today that we have not played yesterday. So we're going to take and start it up pretty soon. And it's going to be Generation 3 is what we're going with, which is Pokemon Sapphire. So there you go. You can kind of see it right there. Whee! Pokemon Sapphire version. So we're going to take and boot it up. Here we go. Alright, so let me get... Yeah, man, I don't know what's wrong with OBS, but it's kinda going wonkers. So let me take and just move a lot of this stuff here. Go right here, a little bit zoomed in. Don't need it to be literally the whole size of the screen. We can go like this right here. I'll have to kind of fix that up tomorrow or later on tonight. So here we go, Pokemon Sapphire version. Here we go. My Pokemon Green Ninja, Trico, one of my favorites. Pokemon. I'm just gonna go exploring around for a good bit. Alright, now I get to fight May. Of course you chose Torchic. Good thing you don't have any fire attacks. And I'm faster, so, you know, GG. I guess it's whoever's gonna crit is gonna win, but... as I'm going first, I should be able to get you. There we go, nice. And I got to level 6. Let's go, and I learned Absorb. And I got to level 7. Let's go. Yeah, you know, I think I'm pretty good too. Going back to the lab. I'm going as fast as I can. Calm your horses, lady. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, thank you for the Pokédex. I appreciate it. And thank you for a Pokeball. I appreciate it. Thank you for the running shoes. There you go, now I got the need for speed. What do you have to say, kid? Thank you, Captain Obvious Kid. Alright, here we go. Pokemon battle right here. Zigzagoon. This should get destroyed by Absorb because I'm in low health range. So I don't know if it'll one-shot it, but it'll definitely, yep, definitely heal me enough. And boom. Hey, calm down. It was jumping all over the place. Can you stop growling at me, Brody? This is the battle here. Yep. You're right, I can't say no. You're the one who's challenging me. Youngster Calvin. Okay, okay. Zigzagoon. Okay, Calvin, I see you over here, buddy. Nice, we got a crit. That crit probably mattered right there. Yeah, you should have, kid. Should have trained more. Alright, go on YouTube, Grandpa. Or Bug Catcher Boy. Yep. Bug Catcher Rick. Wormpole. Okay, okay. Ooh-wee, man, you definitely weren't ready, but that's fine. Ooh, gonna level up after this one. There we go. Ding. Who have we got over here? Pucciano. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. Ooh, there's a wrong pull for myself, potentially. I gotta think what I want my team to be for this game. I'm just not gonna catch every single Pokemon. Alright, come on. I'm not a beginner. You're a beginner. I'm not. I want a flying type, actually. That's what I want. I always like getting flying types early on to help. Yep, that's the one I want. Talo. Ooh, that kind of hurt there, buddy. Almost fainted. Whew, good thing I was high enough level. Thank you, youngster Allen. Oh, sure, that's what they all say. Let me get these berries here. I'll battle you for some health. Just enough. Alright, lady, it's go time. I'm gonna... That's my line right there. Excuse me, lady. Last... Tiana. Alright, there we go. Now I'm within range. Thank you very much, Zigzagoon. Appreciate it. Yes, you did, ma'am. Now heal my Pokemon. I'm in a new city. Yes, please. No, I'm good. Alright, let me save. Now I intend to go in each of these buildings, see what's in here. Well, responding to a question from somebody. Alright, Wally, come on, let's go find you a Pokemon. I went around. No fear, Wally, that you happen to get around. I'm totally not jealous at all. Better not miss. You only got one one Pokeball, Wally. Alright, well, good for you, bro. Alright, if you say so, Dad. What about you, suspicious old man? Yeah, and I'll talk to the lady too. Alright, well, you're welcome. I'm just doing my job, ma'am. No, I'm good. Are you a battler? You're a battler, that's a boat. She's a lady. More berries, don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Oh, you have a lot of money, you're saying. Oh, okay. Rich boy Winston. Okay, I see you, buddy. I see you. We'll see how much money you got after I beat you. That was a decent tackle there, Winston. Oh, okay. We're playing this game, huh? I see you. See what your Forester were. I'm still gonna take out your Zigzagoon. And level 11. Let's go. And learn quick attack. Let's go. Ooh, wow, that's some decent money you got, Winston, indeed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see what the sign says. I don't know about that. Ooh, that can come in handy. Team Aqua. Okay. We'll come. All right, let's do it. Let's do it then. Okay, buddy. You want to go? We're gonna throw down. Level 9 Puchiana. Okay. I see you. Okay, I mean, if you want to keep on howling, I'm not gonna, I mean, I guess I am gonna stop you now by kicking you out, but break the heel just in case you're gonna try and beat me up. Yeah, I'm the guy, man. Thank you. I'm not feeling the worm pole. If it was shiny, maybe, but. I probably would need a Zigzagoon in order to get good stat. A TM person or HM person. More berries. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, is there any Pokemon in here that I possibly want? Still looking for a Talo. And I'll give it a couple more checks here. I mean, this brings me back the old days when I would go to Cerebi.net, look at Pokemon information. Something tells me I'm going to be going there a good amount to help find out some stuff. Alright, I gave it a couple checks. I was trying to avoid you, lady, but if you insist, we'll battle. Lady Cindy, okay. Zigzagoon, okay. Play Ninja, do your thing. That's alright, you can growl as much as you want at me, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with an absorb anyway. Once I get you into the red. Oh, you full restore. Oh, okay. I see you over there. Might be within the range to take it out. Let's see. We'll see. No, just barely. Well, let's see. You got another full restore, ma'am, or is that it? Level 12. Oh my. Oh my. Nope, I don't know you. I do not know you, Fisherman Ivan. But I will defeat you. It's your magic carp that can only use splash. I'm just going to be taking these Magikarps to Pound Town. And number 3. Another 3 more pounds, or 2 more pounds, and we're good. Defend, okay, okay. What's over there? Super potion, thank you. Those things are kind of expensive. And that will come in handy. A Whismer. You know what? Nah. But something different, I'll give you that. Alright, ma'am, if you insist. Let's see, last Janice. Oh, not gonna be good for your cute Pokemon. I tell you what. Meryl's tanky though, I'll give you that. So tanky. Alright, there we go. Yes, I am, ma'am. Alright, Hacker Dude, let's go. Geodude, Geodude, Geodude. It's almost like I never lost any health, or rarely lost any. Well, definitely after this absorb, I'll be having all my health back. Nice, 14. Nice, another Pokeball. What can I find in this cave? Something new? Good, hopefully? That's Whismers. These Whismers don't want to leave me alone. They're like, oh, hey, remember us? It's like, oh, I do. Alright, I'll do one more check in here, and if it's another Whismer, I'm getting out of here. Alright, well, I'm getting out of here. I'll do a couple more grass checks over here. Oops. Sorry, kid. Nice. That crit definitely sped it up a lot. Oh my goodness, I'm a chop. Alright, well, time to finish you off. Hmm. Ninkata, you know what? I might take it. Alright, first Pokemon catch besides my starter from Pokemon Sapphire. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and we got it. Ninkata lives underground. It uses its sharp claws to carve the roots of trees and absorb moisture and nutrients. This Pokemon can't withstand bright sunlight, so it avoids it. No. Has anyone got any name suggestions for this Ninkata right here? Or just keep it the same? Any suggestions, folks? On YouTube or on Twitch? I know what it can turn into, so it's technically a ninja bug. There's the Tailo. Oh my goodness, finally. Could be dangerous though. I could potentially die here, but oh yeah, shit. Not my best. Oops. Well, at least it didn't cost me any money to white out here. Wait, I'm over here? Oh, well, I mean, you know what? I guess I have to take and go fight these trainers anyway over here. So I can level up my Ninkata. Let's do it, kid. Ooh, C-Dot, that's right. Yep. Alright, there we go. Ninja bug, nice. That's fine with me. I've already used 4 hardens, so my defense is pretty up there. You know, that still did 3 points. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, Green Ninja, it's time for you to come and show them how it's done. My apologies, Ninja Bug. I didn't expect that peck to do so much damage to you. God damn you, youngster Billy. Or Bill. Well. See, can I find my... Hey, there's a Talo. Alright, come on. Number 3, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh! No! No! Let's try again. Throw a Pokeball at it. 1, 2, 3, and we got it this time. Phew! Alright, so there we go. I got more members of my team now, so that's fantastic. So we got 3 Pokemon. We're gonna save here. Almost an hour. This is where Ninja Burb comes in for the win. I'm the faster Burb now. Ha ha ha. Thanks for not attacking, Burb. There you're level 6. Alright, well, going into the area. Let's go in here. Oh, nobody's in here. That's right. Nope, you can interact with that. Ah, yes. Yes, your bug. Ooh, bug. That's my bird loves attacking bug type Pokemon, actually, believe it or not. 5 Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna be. Ninja Burb is gonna be eating good tonight. I tell you what. Nope. Another pick. Give me to level 7 now. Here we go. Helping balance out the team levels. Nope, not gonna change the team at all. Just gonna continue the pick. My way to victory. You sure weren't lying about catching a whole bunch of bugs, dude. You know what? I will give Ninja Bug a chance. Because he can use some XP too, some XP love. That's fine. Still faster. Okay, now, maybe not. We'll find out though. Very soon. Nope. Then lowered enough, buddy. Yep, you caught 5 level 3 bugs and you still couldn't win. I don't know what to tell you, kid. Oh wow, the whole Silcoon right there. Nah. That would guarantee I get a beauty fly. I already got a bug. Alright, what's up? What's up? Oh, I know how this one's. I know I have the advantage. Well, it was a decent scratch, but this peck should take you out. Nope, it did not. Nice. Almost level 10, nice. And all this beat jump so I can get level 10. Maybe. Hopefully. Yep, there we go, level 10. Nice. Yep, now I will battle you. Sure thing, ma'am. And now I can do the double battle with the kids. Lotad. Is he water and grass here, or just water? Oh, well, that answers the question there. He's water and grass. This is time for Ninja Bird to shine. I mean, Ninja Bug. Just spam leech life and call it a GG. Oh, this is going to take a little bit to take this out. Might need to do another 3 or 4 more of these. At least another 3. One. That Zorb, I don't know. Let's see, will this take it out, or will I need to use another leech life? I took it out, good. So it looks like I never took any damage. Oh, so close, Ninja Bug, you almost got level 7. Oh, I thought it was a mandatory battle with that, but I guess not. Between Gina and Mina. Or Mia. There we go, Ninja Bug got to level 7. Let's go. And so did Green Ninja get to 15. We're just gonna use the same abilities right here. Whoo-wee, man, nice crit there, Ninja Bug. Good stuff, bro. What can I buy here? Have more of those. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. And then I'm gonna buy 4 of these. And then I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And then I think I should be good. I thought I went to the Pokemon Center here, but I guess I did not. nice. Got the HM1. Let's go talk to Grandma. Alright, people talk to here. Check. Already here. Where are you? Alright, just random house looks like. Nothing to see here. Alright, well, looks like I just gotta go train my Pokemon to go take out this gym leader. This is what it's gonna be. Well, I still got a couple more. Couple more houses. What's this? The trainer school right here, I think. Let's look at these two buildings. I always like to go all the buildings, even though some buildings are completely optional. Well, can't go in this one anyway, so let's go on this one. What do you have to say, ma'am? Oh, well, I guess it's time to go to school. Trainer school. Okay, quick call. Nice. Thank you. Alright, now that I've explored all the buildings, at least all the main ones, and they go this way, and go to this battle over here. Oh, a Skitty. You know, I haven't seen one in a while. Hmm. Oh, good thing I have a female Pokemon to help counter your female type or gender that you are, Skitty. I guess Skitty didn't like it. Oh yeah, your bug type Pokemon are sure tough. Just gonna do the swap thing just to speed it up. Nice. Gonna be 2 more packs at least. Those are crits. Oh. Yep, you need to get level 8. One HP. Good job, Ninja Bug. Hmm. Yeah. I might get this Zigzagoon just to have the pickup ability so I can get stuff. Ooh, nice. That's my thoughts. Be my 4th Pokemon. This will be just be like a collector Pokemon kind of thing. This should put it low enough health to where I can take it home with me. One, 2, 3, and got it. Ninja Raccoon, there we go. Welcome to the family. Alright, we go heal up. Alright, gonna save it here once again. For Pokemon in the Pokédex. Then go back to Orna. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit for the ad to stop. Alrighty, well, I think I'm going to call it here, folks. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me on Discord, or you can write in the YouTube comments as well. If you liked something or don't like something, please share it. Appreciate the feedback. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate everyone's support. I'll be live tomorrow around roughly around the same time, maybe. Ideally a little bit earlier, like 1 or 2 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I'll go live. So have a great rest of y'all's days, nights, mornings, wherever it is in the world. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.